Here for both of these teams, Brent Perry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The kick outside to Butler. And stolen by Wagner. Banchero looking around. Wagner against Rozier. Over in the corner, Isaac. Caldwell Pope outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Carries the long-range jumper.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Perry, they're going to grind it out.
Now, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture. And you love the energy that Bam is bringing here, just all over the glass.
Isaac a screen on Burks. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now, here's Adebayo. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Isaac. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Jaquez, rebounded by Isaac.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Banchero outside. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Isaac misses. The Heat trail by 5. And stolen by Wagner. And stolen by Butler. And they're running. Here's Jaquez. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Jaquez Jr. bringing that great mix of perimeter skill and that ability to attack the basket.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Magic leading by 5. Into the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Jaquez. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And it's Carter missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Wagner. And here's Anthony from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Mo Wagner out there with Carter. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Black. And it's Harris in at the 2 guard. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Harris with it. Wagner with a screen for Harris. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Richardson finds Bryant. A shake. And it's good on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Hero. Wagner passes to Black. From the arc. Bryant with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Wagner. Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
It's Anthony with the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Magic lead by 7. He'd have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Richardson the pass to Hero. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Magic leading by 9. And there's the drive. Carter kicks to Anthony. Ryan against Carter. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Kept alive. Out to Harris. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Jovic passes to Bryant. Here's Jovic. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Good. Bryant's got his second basket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Pass to Jovic. It's Richardson on the wing. There's a good screen. Makes it off the glass. Now just a 4-point Magic lead.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. And once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
Carter sets the pick for Wagner. That one good for 2. And the Magic lead by 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Bryant gets a wide open look and stolen by Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
I think the defense is a little shocked as Harris rose up and was explosive that time.
Hero attacking. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Anthony down low. Richardson covering. Here's Black. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Black's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The drive by Anthony. Good work defensively by Richardson. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Magic.
They're hitting at a high clip.
And that concludes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
Quick and athletic, Butler able to beat his opponents right to the 10.
Here's Suggs. The short one's on the money. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Rozier looking around. Here's Adebayo. Rozier against Caldwell Pope. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
And the second free throw, good. And Orlando has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Isaac misses. The Heat trail by 5. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Back to Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Butler, no good.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Butler with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Terry Rozier. Orlando leading by 9. Suggs kicks to Banchero. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Burks.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Isaac outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Burks. Banked in off the glass.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Carter on the wing, jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Pass to Highsmith. Now Hero, guarded by Harris. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Kicks it out to Bryant. Carter pulls it in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul. 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, this is why they got Richardson. It's because of the defensive end. He holds his ground on that position, and nothing easy.
Connects from 3-point range. Black's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Hard-nosed defender, and Josh Richardson using a little bit of that length from the wing position to deny that one. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick for 3. Richardson, rebound by the Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harris inside, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got Gary Harris, Carter out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Cole Anthony, and it's Black in at the 3. Hero passes to Bryant. Back to Hero. To the inside. And Bryant throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Out to Carter. Harris against Richardson. Wagner outside. That 3 off the mark. The Heat trail by 6. Hero finds Bryant. Bryant with a screen for Richardson. Bryant passes to Jovic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Heat with some changes. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Adebayo. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's the way to finish KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Butler, Isaac with the steal. 3-on-3. Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Buries it from three-point range. Banchero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Banchero, that's good. And the Magic lead by 15.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate, just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Isaac finds Banchero. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Lets it go with the 3. Jaquez outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, Jaquez definitely has that range. He's shown that in the early part of his career. He just wants to be more consistent.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Isaac. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Magic.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Suggs.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 11. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Banchero against Jaquez. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Inside, here's Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. The Magic getting another chance here. There's Wagner with the 3. Here's Adebayo. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Isaac. Now Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smith passes to Eason. Fires from deep. Orlando with the rebound. On the wing, Isaac. Covered by Smith. The three from Banchero. On target from range.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. With the fadeaway. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Banchero gets it to go.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
And the only question for the Magic, figuring out who will initiate the offense stand.
Yeah, Brian, they have great players who can finish plays, but the issue they ran into last playoffs was finding someone to set them up. That's something you know they need to address.
Now here's Brooks. 14 points his last outing. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Banchero finds Isaac. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Banchero. 4 on the clock. Over Van Vliet. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Banchero's got 7.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Here's Easton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Isaac for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Eason can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Eason, the pass to Smith. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Caldwell Pope for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
For 3, Smith. Orlando with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's in there. He's got 11.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Eason. Can they get it? No luck on that one. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. 6-point game. Wagner outside. Wagner with a screen. Kicks it out to Isaac. Takes a 3. Eason pulls it in. Well, the Rockets shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Launches it. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Isaac with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Suggs outside. The open shot, Isaac. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Wagner, right side. Plenty of space. Unable to get that one. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Fourth, the Magic.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Back to Holiday. This one for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Carter. And he banks in the layup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Whitmore. Takes it inside. The layup misses. Magic leading by 7. Carter on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like it when guys like Carter Jr. test their range and get rewarded.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Harris passes to Wagner. Harris against Holiday. Anthony with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Black. The fader. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Here's Holiday. Houston with another miss.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Green against Anthony. Pass to Carter. Wagner outside. Harris with it. Anthony left side. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Şengün, a screen on Harris. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, look at how fast Anthony's drive is, making it very difficult for the defense to keep up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
3-pointer Holiday. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Fires the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside, Green. To win the drought. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Anthony. Left side, Carter. Jacks up a three. Rockets with a rebound. Outside, Green. Ooh, slicing through, Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Whitmore outside. Knocks it down from distance. Whitmore's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter on the wing. Tries it from 19. That one off the back iron and out.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Oh, Carter with the block.
Watch just great defensive execution. Carter Jr. connecting on the block.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Isaac. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Van Vliet against Suggs. Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Magic. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And let's turn to the game we've been watching. It was a fantastic first half for Paolo Banchero.
I really like...
And that's a wrap on...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Kicks it out to Isaac. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Isaac's got 6 points.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Eason finds Thompson. Eason a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Orlando leading by 11. Suggs surveys the D. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Here's Thompson, up and in on the layup.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac. Picked by Isaac. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. From the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Suggs. Banked it in off the glass. Suggs has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Here's Eason. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Here's Easton. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
Wagner finds Banchero. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Van Vliet against Suggs. Pass to Easton. Launches a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Easton's got 10.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Floats one up. And it's Anthony with a bucket inside. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Wiggling his way in there. Anthony made it work in close.
Now here's Whitmore. Tight defense on him. Back to Holiday. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 12. Holiday passes to Green. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Leaps for it. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Green from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Orlando leading by 12. Driving to the basket. Outside Carter. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Anthony. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Gary Harris. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Anthony, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Carter Jr.'s got great ability to create shots, even quickly when needed.
The putback. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando leading by 13. Outside Carter. Out to Harris. Here's Black. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. Carter inside. Working on Şengün. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Wagner finds Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Carter. Fires for three. Counted from distance. And the Magic lead by 15.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Green's feeling it at the arc.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Carter. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Whitmore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Out to Harris. Back to Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
Ali, thank you. They get it back. Another shot. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Suggs with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Isaac. Suggs against Van Vliet. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Brooks outside. That's good from Eason on the assist by Brooks.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
He takes it in. The kick out to Van Vliet. The three, Smith. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Wagner outside. He buries it from 3. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Magic.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Wendell Carter.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. Van Vliet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate.
Van Vliet against Suggs. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to drop. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Since your time in the league, do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Butler. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Burks in at the two-guard spot. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Burks finds Butler. Back to Burks. Poked away. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
Now, here's Butler. That shot misses. Nice D from Brooks. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Now, here's Burks to end the run. Eason grabs the board. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good from outside. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Over Smith. Jaquez with the bucket. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Fades away. Rockets with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team. Here's Brooks, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's what Brooks likes, power hoops.
Smith against Jaquez. Stolen by Brooks. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
A bit of an underrated guard in this league. Rozier's scoring ability is what really stands out. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Van Vliet. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's Eason, and the dunk by Eason.
Over the last few years, we've continued to see Van Vliet improve as a leader, and it really shows up in his playmaking.
Here's Burks, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Smith against Jaquez. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 6 points.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc, whether it's the corner or up top. Smith makes a defense work.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside Holiday. The rebound by Bryant. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Pistons in Detroit. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Terry Rozier. The Heat trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Basket counts.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Outside Hero. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hero. Pass to Şengün. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Jovic passes to Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 7.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Holiday with the 3. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jovic. No scoring in this one. There's Hero with the 3. Green with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Shepard. Outside Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Now, Hero. Last game, 26 points. Pass to Bryant. Down low. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Holiday.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Hero to the inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Whitmore heading to the hoop.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
To the paint. Jovic passes to Bryant. Here's Highsmith. Guarded by Green. Back to Bryant. Miami no good on that time either.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Whitmore. the wing, Holiday. Richardson covered. And the wide open shot from Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Richardson dishes to Bryant. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Offensive rebound, Jovic, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Shepherd with the ball. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Whitmore. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Here's Richardson. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Takes it inside, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Richardson, no luck. Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Green. Now Whitmore. He's got 13. Over to the wing. Good work there as it goes. Whitmore's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at it. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said.
All right, fellas. And that about wraps it up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Cam Whitmore has been really making it happen, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. You've got Rozier. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Butler. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Rockets leading by 11. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks finds Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Smith. He's got 6. No good on the quick 3.
Who's watching here?
Burks looking around. Ball's knocked loose. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Burks dishes to Butler. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Jaquez. His three-pointer's off the mark. Rockets leading by 9. Smith for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Pass to Rozier. Butler against Smith. Butler passes to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Rozier the pass to Hawkins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Butler kicks to Rozier. Plays it up and banks it in. Rozier's got 8.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Hawkins. Rebound by Smith.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, he has to connect from there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here's Burks. Back to Hawkins. Thompson against Burks. Hawkins outside. The shot. Rockets with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And it's Smith missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
It's tipped. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Over Eason. Butler against Brooks. Butler feeling out a bit. He can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A new lineup here for Houston. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Richardson driving in. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Hero passes to Jovic. And stolen by Şengün. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. He'd have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it's Whitmore missing. Here's Richardson. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
And both free throws good for Whitmore. Miami with the ball. They trail by 11. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road. Bryant with it. Now Green defending. Bryant passes to Highsmith. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. It's stolen by Shepard. Outside Holiday. Drills the three-pointer. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Holiday against Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Drains the three-pointer.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Hawkes outside. Here he goes. It's good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Smith missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Smith for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's 1:59 left in the game. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Rozier. Well, they're passing to Rozier. Butler attacking. In recent history, GA, we've seen some so-called redshirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
Hawkes with the bucket. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Out to Smith. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss from outside the arc. Tries yet again. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Houston.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jabari Smith.
Boy, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game.
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Butler, Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Burks in at the point.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Outside Butler. Jaquez with a screen on Wagner. Here's Butler, and he gets it to go.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, the fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Jaquez. And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Orlando with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Burks. Rozier outside. Back to Burks. Pass to Jaquez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Nails it from 3.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Suggs. Burks no good. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Picked by Isaac. And Banchero gets it to go.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Butler double team. Adebayo, a good look. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I love the rise and fire approach from Bam. You can see how effective that is.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Heat rebound. Back to Rozier. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And you love the energy that Bam is bringing here, just all over the glass.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Here's Isaac. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Orlando with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Nice move. Here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Suggs against Butler. Now Jaquez. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Isaac. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Suggs with it. Pass to Banchero. Shot on the wing. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Burks passes to Rozier. Burks against Suggs. Back to Rozier. The three is up. Drains the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wagner outside. For three, Caldwell Pope. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's all tied in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Set on the floor for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at the three.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Hero with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
And Anthony, here we go. Black passes to Carter. Here's Black. Coming off a 12-point game. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. For three. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hero. Outside Richardson. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The fadeaway. The rebound by Carter. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
They enjoyed a big win in their last meeting, putting their opponent in just terrible foul trouble throughout the game.
And let's see if they bring that same attacking mindset with them into this game. They should. It worked like a charm last time, getting so many guys in foul trouble.
Now here's Hero. Last game, 26 points for him. Pass to Larson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Carter inside. Covered by Bryant. And here's Carter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now here's Harris. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gary Harris looking comfortable right there from the three-point line. That's becoming a high percentage shot for him.
Bryant, a screen on Harris. Down low. Stolen by Carter. It's picked off. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the ball out of play, the Magic will have it. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Orlando in second.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here's Black. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Black. Bryant against Carter. Now here's Anthony. 4 on the clock. Back to Carter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Tyler Hero.
It does this team a lot of good when Carter is that assertive. They need him to put pressure on the D and force mistakes.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Caldwell Pope against Rozier. Here's Carter. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. "54 seconds left in the second."
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Here's Butler. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Banchero. For 3, Caldwell Pope nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Magic lead.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Wagner with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Pass to Burks. Outside Jaquez. Rozier with it. Ball stolen.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Looking to win the run. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Orlando with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Magic.
They're moving.
Appreciate you joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Heat trail by 7. Left side Butler to the paint. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Wagner. Over Butler. And another basket for Orlando.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
And Rozier, here we go. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Isaac covering. Wagner with a steal. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And the layup is good off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Suggs. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Isaac. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rozier finds Burks. Back to Rozier. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 5. Rozier outside. Puts up a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando leading by 11. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope against Rozier. Pancaro surveys. Wagner up top. Isaac for 3. Rebound Miami. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It'll be the 5th meeting of a strenuous 7-game road trip. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
From distance, Paolo.
You know, I know some would like to see Bancaro increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Butler. And the layup falls. Butler's got 6 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Suggs, no good. Heat trail by 12. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a great job by Isaac, showing his athleticism, getting up the floor in a hurry to convert.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. The Heat have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Hero with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Richardson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Highsmith. No made baskets yet. It's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Heat trail by 10. Hero left side. There's the drive. And the deficit down inside single digits. Hero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Let's go with a 3. Bryant, the pass to Hero. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Black. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Magic lead by 10.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Orlando ahead. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Tyler Hero, also Josh Richardson out there. And it's Bryant in at the center position. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Pass to Carter. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
Hero for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Hero. And he makes it on the layup. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Bryant, right side. Three-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. The three. Black, no good. Heat trail by 12. Pass to Larson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Wendell Carter. He misses the free throw. A big group substitution here for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Bryant. Butler comes in for Highsmith. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Burks in for Richardson. Magic leading by 11. Pass to Isaac. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Back to Burks. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Heat trail by 12. Butler passes to Jaquez, and here's Adebayo. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the left wing. The three from Banchero. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Butler against Banchero. Emphatic finish from Butler.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Magic leading by 10. Here's Suggs. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Good.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Suggs. Isaac, right side. Caldwell Pope against Rozier. From deep. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Caldwell Pope against Rozier. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. 1:05 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And Miami again with the bucket. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 14. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Burks. Outside for Butler. Jaquez against Wagner. On the wing, Rozier. From downtown, Jaquez. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Rozier against Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Rozier. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Now here's Adebayo. So it's Orlando picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Now here is Smith. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Pass to Isaac. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. VanVleet passes to Smith. Thompson left side. Down low. Out to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Brooks. It's blocked.
Good awareness on D there. Wagner wanting to be a difference maker defensively.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
In the corner, Smith with it. Over Banchero. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Pistons in Detroit. VanVleet finds Eason. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Smith. Over Banchero. Smith with the basket on the assist from VanVleet.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Isaac outside. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he can't hit the second. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Wagner. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks with no one around. Off target with his 3. The Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Banchero dishes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And the dunk by Eason.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. VanVleet against Suggs. Back to VanVleet. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Isaac passes to Suggs. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Takes a 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
That's a 2 from Smith. Rebound by the Magic.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Eason passes to Brooks. Another miss by Houston.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Banchero missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Isaac against Smith. Thompson outside. Can they get it? And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Connects from three-point range. Banchero's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Cole Anthony. Wendell Carter is up there with Wagner. Then there's Black. And it's Harris in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
While the jump shooting teams have had more success, I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Carter with it. Pass to Anthony. Lock at 6. Out to Carter. The 3. The rebound by Holiday. Rockets trail by 12. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The drive by Green. And it's Orlando with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Out to Carter. Here's the 3. Wagner with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Black. No scoring in this one. Harris outside. There's Wagner with the 3. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. No good from the wing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Whitmore. It's stolen by Anthony. Carter kicks to Harris. Once again off the mark, Orlando. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Here's the floater. And Harris lays it up and in. And the Magic lead by 12.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Holiday with the three. Carter pulls it in. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against Washington. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And it's sent back by Carter. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Carter kicks to Wagner. Tipped away. Harris passes to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Black's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
On the way, Harris, guarded by Holiday. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against Detroit. No good on the three. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Wagner on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. Carter finds Anthony. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Magic out in front. Up. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Magic.
It's not just about taking a shot.
Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
You can just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside. Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Eason down low. Isaac on him. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 7 now in this quarter. Magic leading by 10. Isaac outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Banchero against Smith. Banchero inside. The layup missed.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Brooks from outside. Sinks the triple.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Knocks down the three ball. Banchero's got 11.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Eason. Smith against Banchero. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Smith missing. Magic leading by 8. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Isaac. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 8. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Thompson. Isaac against Brooks. And it's off from three-point range.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Wagner from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got his first 3 points of the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Green finds Holiday. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Pass to Carter. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Carter. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Out to Harris. Pass to Wagner. Anthony in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. And the Magic lead by 8.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
Carter for 3. And that one is off.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Landale's got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Anthony kicks to Black. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Magic leading by 7. Cole Anthony is out there with Harris. Then there's Carter. Then there's Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Shepard. Fires for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter left side. Lets the 3 fly. Carter on the wing. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Whitmore throws it down.
And I like how Shepard keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
Carter outside. Pass to Wagner. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Launches it. And it's Carter missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And it's Whitmore missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Rockets trail by 6. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Puts it up. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs with a problem on the drive.
That's a 2 from Smith. The Rockets again can't hit.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Banchero against Smith. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson finds Smith. Lets it go with a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Just such a smooth stroke there for Smith. Look, 10 years ago, maybe it was KD and Dirk, but we never saw a guy that height with a stroke like that.
Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Banchero passes to Isaac. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 8. Smith for 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Wagner on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Banchero. A three-pointer off the mark. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the dunk by Smith.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. From outside the arc, Smith missing again. Orlando's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And good that time.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Orlando leading by 6. Wagner passes to Suggs. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball. And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Eason with it. Picked up by Suggs. Here's Thompson. Poked away. Out to Brooks. Shoots over Wagner. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And it's Orlando's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Banchero was screened for Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 3-point lead. Isaac a screen on Smith. And Bancaro. Here we go.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Suggs. It's good!
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game.
On opening day, Grant, every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So the Houston starting five. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Butler with the bucket.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Yep, that one goes.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Jaquez, the pass to Rozier. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Butler. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Eason pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
The 3, Smith. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Adebayo against Eason. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Up and over Smith. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by the Heat.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Adebayo. 9 points for him in his last game. Rozier outside. It's Jaquez on the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3, Smith. Jaquez grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Burks passes to Butler. Eason with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Butler. To end the cold spell. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. VanVleet finds Brooks. Takes a 3. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Butler can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Smith. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Now Jaquez. Brooks defending. And here's Butler outside. Again, the miss by Butler.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Heat trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Back to Van Vliet. Now Thompson. Shoots over Jaquez. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Whitmore is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Holiday in at the point. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies, both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Here's Whitmore outside. Rebound Miami.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. The shake. Here's Highsmith. Hero outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. So they take the lead. Richardson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Şengün finds Holiday. Şengün a screen on Richardson. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Hero on the wing. Here's the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Pass to Jovic. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Green out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Tuesday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Hero, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Holiday. Outside Whitmore. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Here's Highsmith. No good, a bit long that time. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Whitmore. And Bryant pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Richardson. It's blocked.
Oh, an active defender at 6'7", Whitmore is capable of coming up with these blocks.
Holiday from long range. Rebound by the Heat. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Hero outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in 5th.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
So Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Green to the rack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Outside Richardson. Here's Bryant. Richardson against Holiday. Right side Richardson. Bryant, the pass to Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Holiday from long range, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead. Hero finds Richardson. Got a hand on it. Here's Whitmore outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
It'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Rockets.
Love that they're taking high.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In it forward, they're going with Jaquez Jr. and Butler. Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. From outside the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. Butler finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Smith with a screen on Rozier. Thompson outside. That one doesn't drop. And for the Heat, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Van Vliet misses.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Adebayo passes to Burks. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Smith outside. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Smith's got 6.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Eason with room. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Butler finds Rozier. Burks with it. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
A line change here for Miami. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Şengün. And he drives in. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, not too many guys want to get in Şengün's way when he's moving with purpose.
Now Bryant. Here's Jovic. Whitmore defending. The kick out to Richardson. Inside. Here's Jovic. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Green. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Whitmore. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Holiday with the ball. 5 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just an intelligent play there from Green. Baiting the defense with that great pump fake.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Heat trail by 8. Down low. Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Whitmore with it. Richardson picks him up. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Pass to Whitmore. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. On the wings, it's Shepard and Green. Alperon Şengün out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
To the inside, all alone. And the nice bucket inside from Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Back to Hero. The three is up. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hero on the wing. Bryant in the high post. Fires it from 18. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Green. That shot off the mark. Good D by Richardson. Hero against Holiday. Here's Larson. From deep. Counted from distance. Larson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Hero, no good.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
It's kept alive. Pass to Shepard. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you. Smith passes to Eason. Now here's Van Vliet. Over Rozier. Van Vliet misses. Smith against Rozier. Outside for Butler. To tie it up. Boom! Three for Jimmy.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
Eason finds Smith from downtown. Offensive rebound. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his fourth foul of the contest. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Thompson with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Rozier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Thompson, right side Easton. Brooks outside. To the left wing. Here's Smith. Brooks against Burks. Unloads. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. Both shots good from the strike. Here he goes. Eason, pass to Green. Eason, a screen on Burks. Back to Eason. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Over Adebayo. And it's Green missing. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Green. Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player and as a coach.
Game 1 of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5 down low. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Suggs. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. It's deflected. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Isaac.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Now, Banchero, following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. Banchero against Rozier. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Banchero. A three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Banchero. Adebayo, the kick outside to Butler. Suggs against Hawkins. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Suggs against Rozier. Caldwell Pope right side. Wagner outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play. You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now, here's Adebayo. Burks for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
And here is Suggs driving the lane, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Butler. Isaac with some nice D.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And there's Banchero on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And that's now 6 points for Paolo Banchero. Here's Burks. And he banks in the layup.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Bankero outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Burks in the corner. There's the triple. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Tyler Hero out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Bryant, and it's Larson in at the 4 spot. Now here is Carter from past the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You want to get it to a guy you know can convert. Carter there, able to beat the clock.
Pass to Larson. It's Richardson on the wing. From downtown, trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Carter. Second chance shot. It's stolen by Bryant. And they're moving it up. Back to Hero. Outside Bryant. Outside Hero. Pass to Larson. Over Harris. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit, but I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Now, here's Richardson. Here's Larson. They set the pick. Hero, that's a two-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Wagner outside. Carter outside. And then Carter with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Gary Harris. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Richardson. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Black, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Clark, what do you think about the Orlando Magic? Winning 47 games last season. Their most in over a decade.
Boy, I love the core of this group in Orlando, Kevin. The development of their young guys, Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner, and the rest of those guys. already starting to pay dividends. They could be a force for a while. These young guys are only going to get better.
And here's Carter after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Carter kicks to Wagner. Pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively, Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. Now, here's Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Fires from deep. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. And they recover it. Here's Adebayo. Great defense that time from Banchero. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be...
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Their bench has been strong.
And that'll do it for half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center filling out the middle. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Banchero inside. Jaquez defending.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Rozier against Suggs. 3-pointer. And that's good. Terry Rozier for 3. Rozier's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Rozier's got 5.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And it's good for 2.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat, leading by 5. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Caldwell Pope for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Driving to the basket. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Wagner comes in for Banchero. Anthony Black's checked in for Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he jams it right over Wendell Carter. Wow.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anthony's checked in. Here's Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Magic trail by 5. A nice shot by Black. Black's got his first bucket in this one. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Heat 3rd, 4th, the Magic.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role, understands it, embraces it. He's a 3-and-D guy who gives you great effort at both ends of the court.
And I really feel like he just wanted us to see that leaner there. That's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Richardson finds Bryant, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Richardson kicks to Bryant. So the wing on the left, Larson. Good on the three-point shot. Larson's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Black, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. The Magic trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Hero passes to Bryant. Going inside, and Bryant slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
With 4 seconds on the clock, it'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And as we end the third quarter, a great game, both teams. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero. He's out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Bryant in at the 5. Carter outside. And then Carter with the dunk.
Simply overpowers defenders when met with contact. Wendell Carter Jr. is tough as they come.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Wagner comes in for Black. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And it's Suggs in for Anthony. And it's Butler missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. To end the run. Adebayo against Isaac. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Adebayo. And stolen by Butler. Jaquez outside. Back to Butler. Hard earned by Butler. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. To the middle. Outside Rozier. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Butler, and there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
It's so impressive how Butler seems to just will things to happen offensively. He gets forceful with the defense and finds a way to get shots.
Isaac finds Banchero. Wagner a screen on Jaquez. To halt the run, and it's Wagner getting it to go.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Caldwell Pope for 3. Cans it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Adebayo against Isaac. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. And Isaac throws it down.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Butler from outside. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and there's a nice one-handed slam. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Butler on the way. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Hockey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Caldwell Pope against Burks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Heat have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Here's Rozier. He's covered by Suggs. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to...
Look out!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Adebayo. Oh, he misses the dunk. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And he is unable to get the second one.
This is where experience can be a differentiator, but Wagner's skill might be just as good.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind
Fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the center position. Isaac with a screen on Van Vliet. The three from Suggs. It's hauled in by Houston, and this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year. Thompson passes to Eason. Brooks against Isaac. Here's Eason. Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Launches a three, and it's Isaac with the basket on the assist from Suggs.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eason finds Smith over Banchero, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Off target with the three. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Smith no good. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Banchero, takes it inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. There's the triple, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
That's tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. For three, Smith. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brooks against Caldwell-Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Eason finds Thompson. Back to Eason. Van Vliet on the wing. Smith outside. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
On the wing, Isaac. There's the three. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Orlando leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Isaac, right side. Shot clock at 6. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. The kick out to Banchero. No good from outside. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. A line change here for Orlando. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Pass to Carter. Here's Black. Brooks defending. Knocked away. Here's Black, and there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
54 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Landale.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get the rebound. Clanks the putback jam. Orlando trailing here. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Whitmore. Over to the left wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Anthony with it. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it all.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Orlando ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Anthony. Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Black in at the 3. Green, the pass to Landale. Now here's Whitmore. Green for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Anthony in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Black, money on the 19-footer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green, the pass to Landale. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, deflected. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Green takes it to the rack.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Outside Carter. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Landale's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Whitmore goes in. And here's Shepard for 3. The shot off that time. Orlando leading by 6. Black passes to Carter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Black. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Shepard, that's good.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Carter from outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the left side wing. Pass to Green. Here's Shepard. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Whitmore. 3-pointer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando leading by 3. Pass to Carter. Launches it. Orlando again missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Shepard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
Back to Whitmore. From deep three-point land. Orlando with the rebound. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th, Orlando.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Going inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Black. From behind the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 3. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Black passes to Anthony. Carter with it. Carter, a screen on Holiday. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Shepard, defended by Wagner. 35 seconds left in the second, and Landale gets it to go.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Anthony against Holiday. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution on the board.
Rockets trail by 6. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Pass to Smith. Over Suggs. The Rockets again can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Banchero passes to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Orlando Magic, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Magic.
Their bench has impressed.
And that is going to do it.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Jonathan Isaac.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Tipped away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Over to the wing. The three from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
For three, Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Suggs against Van Vliet. The crossover. And it's laid up and in by Suggs. Suggs has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Eason, pass to Smith. The open shot by Brooks. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Ooh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Bankero. Bankero down the lane. Can't hit from in close. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Eason. And denied! He sends it right off the glass.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The 3 from Suggs. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Bankero outside. The 3-ball. Orlando again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Smith. And out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
The Magic will take it. Orlando making some changes.
Substitution on the board.
Orlando is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And he drains the quick shot. Carter's got his second basket on the night.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. And now a 7-point Orlando lead.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Shepard. And here's Whitmore. Misses in close. Here's Black. Wagner finds Harris. Anthony with it. Carter with it. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Landale's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And Harris has got the ball here for the Magic. They lead by 7. Carter from outside. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. On the wing, Whitmore. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Black passes to Anthony. Back to Carter. Harris outside. Pass to Black. And here's Carter. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Shepard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Orlando right now, Cole Anthony out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Landale in the high post. Harris on him. Green for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Shepard. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A 3 off the inbound. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist by Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one. Orlando leading by 7 to the paint. Here's Isaac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Pass to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Suggs. Back to Eason. Jacks up a three. And Houston, another three.
God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Van Carroll finds Wagner. Van Carroll in the post. Brooks defending. Here's Wagner. And he throws it down with one hand.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Brooks against Wagner. Here's Thompson with the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Smith against Ben Carroll. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll uses his size down there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Smith finds Eason. He takes it in. Back to Smith. 4-3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be.
And he nails the third. Orlando leading by 6. Eason with a steal. Here's Van Vliet. The Rockets again can't hit. The Magic have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. Van Carroll outside. Down low. 4 on the clock. Isaac, the pass to Ben Carroll. Up and over Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Van Carroll makes sure he gets his.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Brooks. Van Vliet on the wing. The 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Carroll surveys. 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 7. And the basket by Van Vliet.
What separates Van Vliet from others is his competitive toughness. He is not going to shy away from a moment.
Isaac with it. Checked by Brooks. Knocks it down from distance. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Thompson finds Smith. Shoots it from the corner. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Man, that jumper of Smith is so nice, and a tough one to guard at that because of his size.
Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Pass to Suggs. Back to Isaac. Tries again. From the high post. They get it back. Wagner with it. Out to the wing. Van Carroll against Smith. And another shot. Van Carroll no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
And Carroll, left side. Shot is up. Money from the wing. And the Magic lead by 6.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Smith no good. Now here's Isaac. And so Orlando takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility
of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So here's Miami's starting group. The front court is Jaquez and Butler. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Now here's Butler. Yes, that goes in.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Butler from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Here's Eason. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Rozier finds Burks. Outside Butler. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Rozier against Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From 17 feet out, that one drops for him.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Jaquez outside. Outside Butler. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Eason. Misses the 3. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Heat moving the ball around. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Inside. The kick outside to Butler. It's taken away by Smith. Van Vliet on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Miami leading by 6. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And Miami has possession following the score by Houston. And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Cam Whitmore comes in for Smith. Jalen Green's checked in for Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Green after Tyler Hero's miss. Count it.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Hero kicks to Bryant. Hits the jumper in space.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Whitmore. He takes it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Bryant has the open look. It's rebounded by Houston. It's up a 3. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Whitmore's got 5 now.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Larson. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And it's Whitmore missing. Hero passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Hero. Fires the 3. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Josh Richardson out there with Hero. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. Now here's Bryant, takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
And Bryant looking for more consistency from distance.
Shepard the pass to Green. Whitmore sends a screen for Green. The rebound by Bryant.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Larson. Whitmore defending. Back to Richardson. Shot from the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Richardson's got his first basket. Here's Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
It's Richardson on the wing. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Here's Richardson. The Rockets making the shot. Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
Here's Whitmore. Count that one. And 11 points for Cam Whitmore.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kept alive.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, really strong outing from Whitmore. You see the potential for greatness.
Pass to Hero. Bryant on the wing. Here's Larson. Traps in the tray. Larson's got 6 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Whitmore. And it's Miami with the rebound. Bryant with it. He has 7. Here's Larson. Whitmore defending. Back to Bryant. Richardson outside.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Larson. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Now here's Bryant. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
From deep, Green. It's hauled in by Richardson. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. 2 points, that one goes.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Adebayo kicks to Butler. 36 seconds left now here in the second. Rozier with the ball. Now Smith defending. And it's Rozier missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Adebayo passes to Butler and slam dunk by Butler.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Pass to Eason. That one falls. Eason's got 4 points now in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
32.
Taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
And that about wraps.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Cam Whitmore has been really making it happen, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got 5.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Burks for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Eason gets a wide open look. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. Jaquez the pass to Burks. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jaquez finds Adebayo. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
Easton passes to Van Vliet. Offline with his three. The Heat trail by 5. Floats it up for Butler. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks.
A moment to check out the numbers for Fred Van Vliet. Great showing for him last season. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Good! Adebayo's got his third basket of the night right there.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Back to Van Vliet. Easton with a screen for Van Vliet. Easton passes to Brooks for 3. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Whitmore. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. That's tipped. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Holiday against Richardson. They set the pick. A 3-ball. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Whitmore missing. Highsmith the pass to Larson. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Houston. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. The Heat trail by 5. Richardson the pass to Larson. There's the 3. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Holiday. Shepard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hero with it. Now defended by Whitmore. And it's in there.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Green drives in. Şengün with a wide open look. It's rebounded by Bryant.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Heat moving the ball around. Highsmith the pass to Larson. There's Green with the 3. Houston with a new 14. Holiday against Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün. This one for 3, and Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Josh Richardson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Bryant in at the 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Rockets lead by 11.
One thing Shepherd brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Bryant finds Hero. Back to Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Rockets leading by 11. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Buries the long-range jumper.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Bryant, a screen on Holiday. Here's Richardson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
For 3, Van Vliet, and it's Miami with the rebound. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road. For 3, Smith. And no good. The Heat trail by 12. Richardson finds Adebayo. Baquez with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And here we go. It's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. The tray. Burks pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 10-point game, and stolen by Richardson. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
That's a 2 from Smith. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 8. Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Back to Richardson. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Richardson's got 5 assists in the game. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The Heat making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
Thanks, David. Smith dishes to Brooks. Out to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Rozier.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Knocked away.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Rozier kicks to Burks. Pass to Butler. For the 3. Rockets with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Here's Hawkes. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of
How do you approach the season early in the schedule?
Well, Brian, the big challenge is when you have a young team is really trying to figure out who fits into what roles, what's the best way for your team to play. That takes a little longer than it does with other teams, and at times you have to modify your schemes, your rotations, and really work to figure out what you need to do.
And the starting lineup for Miami. In at forward, they're gone with Jaquez Jr. and Butler. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Butler. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Now Wagner takes the three, drills it from deep.
Well, that's a good sign for Wagner. He's working to become a more consistent shooter from outside.
Banchero left side, beyond the arc. Jaquez grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rozier, and he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Richardson, the steal. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Suggs with it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact, but gets it to go.
Rozier outside. Adebayo finds Richardson. Rozier outside. Richardson, the pass to Jaquez. This one for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Here's Isaac. Rebound Miami. Their last encounter in Miami.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
And Suggs, here we go. Isaac, right side. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Jaquez. Here's Caldwell Pope. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Jumps up. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, I think the kids would say Jimmy was in his bag, right?
Here's Banchero. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Isaac. Black comes in for Wagner. Harris is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Here's Burks. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, look at how fast Anthony's drive is, making it very difficult for the defense to keep up.
Burks passes to Bryant. Nails it from three. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Bancaro outside. Here's Carter. Pass to Black. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Bancaro finds Carter. The fader. Rebound Miami.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
For 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, offensively, Carter Jr. brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
Here's Larson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Larson. Back to Bryant. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 5 now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Larson in at the 4. Anthony outside. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Anthony's showing us the spring in his step.
Burks passes to Hero. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 5th on the list, Miami.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Here's Hero. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not a...
Wow!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Carter from outside, and it's Miami with a rebound. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. And that's their 5th of 7 games out on the road. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Back to Carter. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 8.
Well, Carter Jr.'s got great ability to create shots, even quickly when needed.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
They now take the lead.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Bryant, a screen on Wagner. Here's Larson. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Wagner finds Harris. Now Carter, covered by Bryant, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I like the way Carter Jr. plays. He gives you the size, and he gives you the toughness.
Outside Burks. Bryant, the pass to Burks. Bryant with it. Now Carter defending. Bryant, a screen on Harris. Back to Bryant. Nice move. And the layup is good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
For Miami, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Back to Burks. Pass to Hero. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Out to Harris. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Highsmith. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Here's Larson. Hero for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And a look now at some. And that's it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far on this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And there's Richards on the assist from Jaquez.
And I like the feel that Jaquez has. A high IQ player.
Suggs finds Banchero. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
On the wing, Suggs. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Caldwell-Pope's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside for Rozier. Richardson against Caldwell Pope. And Josh Richardson with the three. Richardson's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Isaac finds Bankero. The take from Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Bankero just throw it down.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Caldwell Pope against Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Left side Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Caldwell Pope against Richardson. Bankero outside. Isaac with a screen on Butler. Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero getting it done and tight.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Bankero imposing his will inside.
Left side Richardson. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Richardson. Orlando grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Bankero missing again. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Adebayo with it. Here's Butler. Back to Adebayo. Lots of room. And the shot no good. A bit short.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Drops in the layup for 2. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero. Here's Larson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Orlando leading. 56 seconds left in the third quarter here. Harris passes to Anthony. From the arc. Highsmith grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Back to Anthony. Pass to Wagner. And here's Anthony. Here's Black. Intercepted. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Out to the right wing. Here's Hero. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at small forward. Harris passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, from range, Anthony can be pretty consistent, so you really have to keep an eye on him out there.
Back to Hero. Pass to Larson. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Wagner. And Anthony, here we go. Missed inside. Heat trail by 5. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Anthony. Basket counts. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Burks. Fires from deep. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wagner. Harris outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero on the wing. Defended by Wagner. Outside Burks. Pass to Hero. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Wagner. Magic leading by 4. Here's Anthony. He's off on the layup. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Here's Larson, defended by Wagner. There's a screen. The 3. Larson, no good. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pass to Anthony. Here's Black. Wagner with a screen. Black passes to Anthony. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, hot night for Cole Anthony. He's capable of getting on a roll like this.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So both teams changing it up here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Adebayo sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. Richardson, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
It's Suggs with a drive. Kicks it out to Isaac. Wagner for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 6. Jaquez finds Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
Connects from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Adebayo from long range. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. The 3 from Banchero. No good. Miami has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Rozier outside. Money!
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Pass to Butler. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, this is what Butler is known for. Elevating his game in crucial moments.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And it's Wagner on the drive. Count it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Caldwell Pope with it. So it's Orlando picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the five. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Second free throw, no good. Well, the Magic last year, Clark earning the number 5 seed in the East. It was a giant step forward.
It certainly was, and I tell you what, they've got an impressive, very impressive young core. And this was the first time they made the playoffs since 2020, and now the minimum expectation is a playoff appearance, and I think they'll be able to deliver on that.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Isaac left side. Banchero finds Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's good from long range.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Count the basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Magic.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
They get it back. Eason. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jonathan Isaac. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Caldwell Pope with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Isaac. Suggs against VanVleet. And it's Suggs missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's Smith missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Now Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 3. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Here's Smith. He's covered by Banchero. And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against Washington.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wagner. And here is Suggs. Now Isaac. Banchero outside. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith the pass to Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Oh, and here we go. Isaac's got the fast break chance. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Magic lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Landale in at the center position.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green hasn't answered. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
It's Carter, high post. Harris finds Anthony. Out to Carter. Goes back up. Back to Anthony. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the paint. And some nice passing there by Houston. To the middle. And it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
And then Carter with the jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Washington Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against the Bulls, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Carter kicks to Black. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Carter Jr. does a nice job there giving it up to his teammate. A solid passer at his position.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
There's a screen. Green with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. And Green slams it in.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
And the turnover again by Orlando. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Magic in second.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Landale. That shot, no good. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
Carter outside. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Holiday finds Whitmore. Driving inside.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Orlando trailing here. And Carter has it in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's 7 points for Wendell Carter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And it's Whitmore missing. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Pistons in Detroit. To the left side wing. No good on the triple. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Out to Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
From down in the low post, it goes. Whitmore's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Anthony goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got his first basket of the night.
Kept moving and found an opening. Staying active, Anthony. Grinding for that bucket inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Isaac right side. Lets it go from deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for the Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
All right, guys. Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So you look at Cam Whitmore, his contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Isaac outside. Out left to the wing. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
Rockets trail by 8. And here's Smith. He's got 7. Now Eason. 3-pointer, Brooks. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Hits it from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Magic lead.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Eason, great positioning on the putback.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And Banchero, here we go. Magic moving the ball around. And finished off by Banchero.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force, almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Banchero against Brooks. Banchero kicks to Isaac. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Smith penetrating. Yep, it counts. Smith's got 9.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
Another miss by Orlando. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. Here's Eason. Out to Brooks. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Caldwell Pope passes to Isaac. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Eason, a screen on Suggs. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Isaac finds Wagner. Back to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Covered by Van Vliet. Wagner outside. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 10. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Isaac. It's rebounded by Houston. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Houston's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Shepard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is what had scouts eyeing Shepard early on, his ability to shoot with range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That's just a strong take by Wendell Carter Jr. playing with some fire tonight.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And it's Whitmore missing. Wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's 12 points for Cam Whitmore. Magic leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Black. Back to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The wing pair will be seeing Shepard and Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Pass to Landale. Here's Holiday. Houston moving it around. Whitmore finds Holiday. Over Anthony. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. Out to Carter. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 11. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Black. Now, here's Wagner. Whitmore defending. Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Landale grabs the miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Rockets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Shepard. Offline with his 3. Orlando leading by 11. Black the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Tonight, they found something with Carter Jr. This is the kind of performance he can build on.
That shot off the mark. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shots good by Anthony.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 14. Green drives in, and it's Wagner with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Carter finds Wagner. Here's Black, guarded by Green. Anthony, the pass to Black. 5 on the clock. Wagner outside. No good on the 3. Rockets have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks comes in for Green. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Tari Eason's checked in for Jock Landale. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, Coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Isaac. Caldwell Pope right side. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Suggs.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Magic leading by 13. Wagner outside. Back to Bancaro. Goes up on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Suggs.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Magic.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against Houston.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Wendell Carter.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Smith for 3. Bancaro grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
For 3, Van Vliet. Rebound by Paolo Bancaro. And it's the Magic's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely
And Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. A shot by Butler, nobody around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Hero against Green. Hero no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And it's Smith missing. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Smith for three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against the Timberwolves at Target Center. While they're passing to Rozier. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Houston. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Misses the finger roll. Brooks against Butler. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Smith with the stop.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 6. The tray. They get it back. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Smith outside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Shots good from Butler.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Van Vliet looking around. Outside, Green. Stolen by Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, over to the left wing. It's stolen by Eason. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Love wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Whitmore with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Whitmore up top. Eason, a screen on Jaquez. Whitmore, and he converts the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Heat shooting their first free throw tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Jaquez with the ball. Whitmore defending. And here's Richardson. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 5. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Richardson is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Jaquez can't hit.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Whitmore. Oh, trying for it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. The Heat trail by 3. Now Burks. Love kicks to Richardson. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now Eason, following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love. Burks with the steal. Here's Richardson. Finished off the break.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
Landale with the bucket. Landale's got his second basket of the night.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Richardson. Pass to Love. Kicks it out to Richardson. That falls. Great assist by Love. Richardson's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Here's Landale. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Landale's got 4 points this quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Love right side. And Love throws it down.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
Here's Whitmore, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Whitmore's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Jaquez. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
A new lineup here for Houston. Rockets have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Brooks misses. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Jimmy Butler has jumped in for the Heat. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Rockets 4th.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Now, here's Green, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rozier against Van Vliet. Hero passes to Rozier. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. But Van Vliet picks one up.
And Rozier's not one to be afraid to take things into his own hands. He'll get inside and get physical.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
Well, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Green drives in. That one goes in.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Shoots a fader, and too long on the shot.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Back to Hero. The 3-ball. No good that time. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Van Vliet against Adebayo. And Fred Van Vliet gets the 3. Van Vliet's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Now Hero hasn't made one yet. And it's blocked by Şengün. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Smith.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
Down low. Now here's Van Vliet. D right on him. Şengün with the screen for Green. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
There's Hero with the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
And guys, let's take a moment. And that is our...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Butler against Brooks. The kick out to Rozier. Here's Jovic. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rozier against Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Fires from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat trail by 5. Hero with it. Now Green defending. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Rozier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
You know, and every year, it just seems like Rozier gets better. You see his drive, the hunger, the desire to keep improving.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Yep, that one goes in there. Adebayo's got 6.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Van Vliet finds Smith. Pulls up from the corner. Offensive rebound. Out to Brooks. Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Clock at 6. Smith with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Adebayo. Right side, Butler. Stolen by Brooks. Now here is Smith. 17 points in the game. Launches it. And it's Smith again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Outside Butler. Stolen by Brooks. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Houston gets it back. Here's Green. Brooks outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat trail by 4. Stolen by Van Vliet. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Smith for 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Jovic passes to Hero. Inside. Another shot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basket by Rozier.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Houston leading by 3. Holiday the pass to Landale. Now Eason gets the 3-pointer to fall. Eason's got 5 points so far.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Richardson kicks to Love. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson inside. Burks covering. Here's Eason. That shot missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Highsmith. Banked in off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Whitmore. Love grabs the board. The Heat trail by 4. Works for 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Pass to Love. Back to Hawkes. And here's Richardson for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's 8 points for Josh Richardson.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Landale pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Rockets lead by... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Houston in the lead. We've got Kevin Love. Richardson is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Jaime Hawkes. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Burks, the pass to Hawkes. Now Richardson guarded by Holiday. Hawkes outside. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Hawkes outside. Pass to Burks. Wallace with it. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Thompson. And a missed layup. Miami trailing. Hawkes outside. Burks on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Burks looking around. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Love. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Whitmore scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Love finds Burks. Back to Love. Fires the 3. A shot missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Several teams changing it up here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
Rozier the pass to Butler. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Houston leading by 3. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Butler. Butler converts it over the defense.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And Miami making a change here. Akaz is checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Smith, no luck.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Off target with his 3. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Green with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled.